Hello there, everyone. Major EWeapon here with another glorious weekend episode of Fallout 4. How are you all doing today? I'm doing good, by the way. As always, nothing that really ever seems to change in that one. Let's get the audio going over here. So today's plan is to help out the Sim Settlements 2 quest line with assaulting the gunners there. We got the minutemen enlisted to help us with that because I'm the general. Yeah, it should be some good fun here. And then after that, we'll advance the Brotherhood quest line a little bit until we decide to stop or something like that. Because we're going to shoot for a minutemen ending for this playthrough here. It just kind of seems like the most sensible thing to do. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, we got to advance Kiri's questline at some point too, so we got to figure out what's going on there. But first things first, I'm sure you've noticed right now already, I did do a little work offline, off camera there. We built up the base on Spectacle Island like I said I was going to do. Yeah. Suppose I'll show off what I did here. So I made like a bit of a tower. Let's move to the bottom of it so you can just start from the bottom and work our way up. So the house is gone. I scrapped that down. The barn's still there. This is probably not the best idea for a place considering that the workshop's all the way over there. We got the motor pool right up here at the front. This is where we'll put all of the power armors as we come across them now, since we have a place to put them. Hello. Crew quarters over there with the medic in the back. There's a shop, all the tools. Chem station. Right. Nothing too crazy there. There's dirt in the floor because they're filthy. Power room. The armory. Yeah. All the tools shops are here. Right. Then we go up to the second floor here. And we kind of got a rec area there. We got the chow hall. The game only has the 2 exercise machines.
So where are we off to next?
The head, even though there's no stalls. Reading section, which will keep all the magazines and bobbleheads, because why not? Third floor is officers' quarters. I've just got my bed there for now. Fourth floor is unused. And that leads up to the Minutemen Tower here, which gives us a really nice view. At least I think so. Right? The whole Commonwealth. Right? It's a pretty nice view, I'm not going to lie. Especially at night there, because you can see lights from Diamond City, the glowing sea, some other things going on over here. I don't know what those are. I don't think there's anything over there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So why don't we stop slacking off, I guess. Where did we have to go to? Yeah, that's oh, we gotta listen to this frequency first. Okay.
Hey there, darling. I hope you can hear me all right.
Mm-hmm.
They can hear you ask me a stupid question, and of course they heard you.
Oh, would you just lay off? It's called being polite. Jerk. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Keeping out of trouble. Sorry, it's been a while since you heard from me. We've been burning the candle at both ends over here.
Hurry up.
Ain says hello. He's his usual cheery self. Anyhow, Hey!
Listen up. We're ready to attack the plaza. Everything's in place, and the only thing we're waiting on now is you. Meet us at the coordinates embedded in this message. Get there as soon as you can.
All right.
And come prepared.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Alright, meet for the Gunners Plaza attack. Let's turn that off. Where do they want us to meet for that then? The Gunners Plaza is down here. It's right there.
As for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being
There we go. That's not too far.
mechanical in nature.
We could probably launch an artillery strike from there. That is, of course, if they give me the option to do so. Would be nice. And it's at nighttime too. Good. You guys got it? Who's that? Oh, that must be like Jake or someone. It is Jake. Alright.
Great, you made it. As you can see, your reinforcements found their way here just fine.
Everything's prepared for the assault.
What's
But
the Brotherhood
for
doing
minor
here?
Details, we're good to go.
But we're not going to start anything until you're ready. So just let us know when you want to do this.
Let's do it.
Everything's ready. It's time.
All right then. First, let's get you up to speed with our plans so far.
What you got?
As you obviously know, we're going to be attacking the plaza.
Right?
We need to get inside, find the comm hub, and deal with any gunners that might try and stop us.
But before we can do that, we need to take out one of the plaza's external defenses.
That being a minefield that surrounds the entire compound. Before we can attack, we need to deal with that minefield.
I've got an idea.
Already way ahead of you, fancy pants. But delighted we think alike. The minefield. We detonate it. Whole thing, all at once.
How?
Artillery?
I gotta say, this idea of theirs was inspired. Listen to this.
Okay, so, at key points all around the minefield, me and Lupe have set up some mannequins.
Right.
All dressed and kitted out to look like real people.
They'll make noise, shine lights, some even move around. The gunners will think they're under attack.
Which technically will be true.
And if the gunners follow standard procedure, they'll attempt to neutralize the attackers using mini-nukes.
Then, boom! Nukes hit the ground, set off a chain reaction, blows every mine in the field. In
When
one
did the
swift
gunners have
move,
mini-nukes
we
as
can
a
clear
standard
safe
armament?
path to the plaza and kick enough debris into the air that the gunners won't even see us coming.
Now, how does that deal with the minefield? Or was I talking over that?
That's
Sure.
pretty ingenious.
It's a good plan, right? As long as our estimates are correct, it'll definitely work.
We're all in agreement on how we deal with the minefield. However, what we do after that is where some of us have a difference of opinion.
Oh, I see what they're saying. The mini nukes detonate their own
Yeah.
field. That's not going
Aiden
to work.
thinks we should climb to the top of the plaza and secure it, cutting off any means of escape for the gunners. And then, kill as many of them as we can.
And Jake thinks we should go through the front door, hack their security, and broadcast an evac message, letting most of the gunners just run away.
I mean, what just from a defensive posturing position, why would you use a measure that has a chance to nullify your own defenses, you know?
How much damage would it cause if we let them go?
Huh, that's a good question. Look, I won't pretend the gunners are saints. We both know the group as a whole has done some bad stuff. But does that really give us the right to just wipe them all out? I mean, how many more gunners inside that plaza could be someone like Lupe or Algernon? Can we really deny all those people the right to run away if they don't want to fight?
Sun Tzu, an opponent that cannot run away will fight harder. Not only that, I'd like to Good opportunity to recruit them to our cause. Could always use more bodies.
There has to be some other way to deal with them. Something less drastic.
I understand your hesitation. Truly, I do. I also used to think the same way. Some time ago, I didn't act when I could have. Because I thought what needed to be done was too extreme, too drastic. And you know what happened? Quincy happened. An entire town slaughtered by gunners. I've seen firsthand the destruction gunners bring, and so have you. We now have the chance to stop anything like that from ever happening again. This is a watershed moment. Wiping these monsters out is the right thing to do. And I think you already know that.
Wes and his loyalists need to be stopped. I won't deny that. But an outright slaughter isn't the answer.
We're going to go with Jake's plan. Just because it's more sensible. Not in the sense of like moral justification, but just from like a tactical and long-term strategy perception. Well, what's the word I was trying to use there? They will run if they given a chance. We'll make the fight easier for us, and then with that action taken, we might be able to persuade them later down the road for something else. Who knows? But then again, I'm not writing this campaign. I don't know what sort of options they're actually going to give us.
I say we go through the front door.
Thanks for backing me on this. I know it might come back on us, but I really think it's the right thing to do.
Besides, as far as Quincy goes, I went through there already and slaughtered all the
The
gunners.
consequences of this will be on your head.
Yeah, that's
not
fine.
mine.
Thank you. I know what you must think of the gunners, but they don't all deserve to be killed.
All right, so we're agreed on what we're doing. We blow the mines and use the dirt kicked up to cover our approach. Then you, me, and Lupe enter through the front door. Lupe hacks the security and broadcasts an evac message. Then whilst the gunners are preoccupied or running away, you and me start looking for the comm hub.
You should look for the hub in the old newsroom. If anywhere, that's where they'd be keeping it.
Good job I'm here.
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
No doubt about that. Without you, there's no way we'd be able to pull this off. All right, we'll need to wait for nightfall before we begin.
Already there.
Once we start this, there'll be no turning back. So make sure you're ready. When you're good to go, take up position. And good luck to all of us.
All right. Quick save here just in case the game crashes. Position here. Okay. Yeah, what's the Brotherhood doing here? I didn't recruit them.
You alright? Looked as if you were a million miles away.
I'm fine.
Hey, Teresa's about to trigger the mannequins. And I think Aiden's on a ridge somewhere? I guess to give us cover fire or something? Oh, and everyone else is in position too. They'll make it seem like there's a whole army out there. Should draw a lot of fire away from us.
So we are... Yeah, we're just waiting for them to do... Thank you, Bloatfly. You completely gave away our surprise.
Hi.
You alright?
Wow.
Looked as if you were a million miles away.
Thanks for your help.
I'm fine.
Hey, Teresa's about to trigger the mannequins.
Oh, there's
And
the
I think Aiden's on a
Boston
ridge
Police
somewhere?
Department.
I guess to give us cover fire or something? Oh, and everyone else is in position too. They'll make it seem like there's a whole army out there. Should draw a lot of fire away from us.
Already? Huh. Thought we'd still had a few more minutes. Well, alright then. Let's do this. Hey, keep your eye on the plaza. You won't want to miss this.
Okay.
except the gun is took the bait.
Ooh. Ouch. Okay, and another 12. There we go. Go forward. That guy. Let's get that guy. Just go down. Get out of my...
Come on!
That's just the first way. Huh?
Keep going!
That was the second wave. There we go. That's just a little more effective than that. Like my rifle is just a little more effective than the M60. Come on. Tell me they're infinitely respawning. They probably are. I don't think we want to sit outside and kill them all anyways, because that was sort of Adrian's plan.
There's the terminal. Just give me a second.
That's it? Just right inside the door?
bypassing security. And I've done it.
Condition black. Repeat. Condition black. This is a base-wide alert. All personnel are to follow proper evacuation procedure. Repeat. Condition black.
All right, this is it. You've done your part, Lupe. You stay here and keep your head down.
Okay, remember, head to the old newsroom. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed.
That's the room that's in the middle there that had the bobblehead last time we were here.
Hey. What?
We sneak over. Inaccessible. Oh, there you go. Guess we'll shoot our way through. The hell are you shooting? Ooh, you're fighting. Okay. That explains it. I don't need it.
Attention. This is Captain West. Hold your positions. Repeat. Hold your positions. Do not evacuate. The plaza is under attack. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the plaza. All hands to battle stations.
We'll have to
find another way. Prepare to repel the attackers.
Kind of late on that instruction there, Vice. Okay, well, can't go that way. Can't go that way. It's a dead end. Oh. Okay, basement. There we go.
And where are you two going? Maybe not as smart as you thought, huh? Next time you try sneaking in someplace, maybe don't set off a huge explosion first. I warned you, but you didn't listen. So now you're gonna pay for crossing the gunners.
Whoa, wait a second. Let's discuss this.
Are you slow in the head or something? Time for
Probably.
talking's over. Or do you really think you can somehow squirm your way out of this?
Action boy girl. What?
You're making a big mistake here, but you can still do the right thing. Just think this through.
The hell are you yammering about?
You don't have to do this.
Oh yeah? And what do you suggest I do instead, huh?
Walk away. Work for me.
Get out of here and don't come back.
Nah! You know what? Screw this. I'm sick of you trying to mess with my head. You want to take on the rest of the plaza? Fine. Be my guest. Here, this key card will let you take the elevator to the second floor. Don't get yourself killed by Wes.
Hold on. I believe you've got some of mine. My pistol. Hand it over.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Just shut up and get out of my way.
Despite everything he did, never took that guy for a coward. Guess you can never tell. All right, darling. I'm staying down here. Stop any gunners from following and sneaking up on you. You got the key card, so go ahead. Go find the comm hub.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
I know you will. Best of luck.
Oh, right back up. Okay. Second level then.
Damn it! What are you people doing? Reports of attackers on basement level. Repeat, basement level. Repel the attackers at all costs. We cannot afford to lose the plaza.
Hold up again. Oh yeah, we got 2 levels up there. Alright. Let's where should we put those? I've been complaining about not being able to find 40 mils. Why don't we put those in those and see what that gets us. And she runs right in front of me. Go get him.
That was amusingly simple. I think it's as much as we can carry.
Yes, and all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
I don't know about baggies for evidence. I don't know, baggies, maybe. I want to pick that up. Oh well, I can sell it or break it down. I should have actually looked at that. I'm doing a terrible job checking my blind sides.
Yes.
75% faster movement while aiming. There's 117. I wonder if Kate would actually use it. She's using that shotgun right now. What?
Hey.
What are you using? Come on, give me the...
Hey. What is it? Oh, sure.
Help defend the Hangman's Alley. So you're using some 207. Okay, so we gotta somehow beat that for her to use, to justify her using that AR. There we go. Let's go this way.
Stand down! Stand down.
Let them in. I'll admit, that was some fireworks show you put on out there.
Yeah.
I know why you're here, but I won't let you take it. Your hub is too important to our work.
I'm just here to take back what you stole.
It's hard to steal what was never yours to begin with.
Sure it was.
There's a damn good reason we secure technology like your comm hub. Not to mention other valuable resources. And locations. And if people like you would just stay out of our way, and let us finish what we started, the Commonwealth would already be on the brink of restoration. I'm sorry.
Is the A for Enclave?
Comm hub is gunner property.
Wait, no, that's spelled with an E.
And I assure you, we'll put it to much better use than you ever would.
What are you talking about? The world's been destroyed.
With the right technology, that devastation can be reversed. But too many lack the vision to do what's necessary. To see the bigger picture. You need an example. Look to the Minutemen. After all, it was their short-sightedness that caused the Quincy incident.
What do you mean? What happened?
All we needed was unrestricted access to a single house within Quincy. The plan was simple. We storm the town with overwhelming numbers, occupy it, then present our demands. Once the mayor agreed to our terms, we'd pull out most of our troops, then secure the house. All with minimum resistance, or loss of life. But then, the Minutemen arrived.
What happened?
They attacked us from behind, killed a third of my men.
Right.
We were forced to retreat. Our original plan in tatters. We'd lost too many troops. Not to mention the element of surprise. So instead, we surrounded the town and laid siege. After a few days, we tried to negotiate a peaceful surrender. But the Minutemen Colonel convinced the mayor to reject our offer. They left us with no other options. So we took the town by force. The Minutemen couldn't see the bigger picture. Their actions ended up destroying that town.
Sounds like there's a lack of communication going on. Minutemen couldn't see the bigger picture because they didn't know what the picture was. All they knew is some outside force was occupying a section of Commonwealth territory, and that mayor asked for help. I can't fault that.
Look, I'm sure we can work this out.
You were given plenty of warnings. The time for negotiation is over.
Tell me to back off is not negotiation.
Our employer's backing. The gunners can resurrect the wastes. Create prosperity not seen since the Great War. With your hub computer tied into our comms, we finally have the means to achieve that. So I refuse to hand it back to the likes of you.
Hey, robot.
Scanning.
Listen carefully. This statement is a lie. Am I telling the truth?
Error. Error.
Oh, that is it! I'm gonna teach you to respect gunner property once and for all! Your meddling ends here!
Gunner 3-4. What was that? There we go. He's down. Gunner's commander gear, huh? Talk to Jake. Still fighting out there, it sounds like. Just loot this. I gotta find that one gunner. The gunner number. That was weird. There's gotta be something going on there. 34825, huh? 34825. I wonder if there's a significance to that number. I think he had... I was kind of just... It was like a note that said Gunner's future, I think it said. Something like that. Maybe it's just like a magazine. If there was, it'd be... the Gunner's future. The Gunners. Okay. We got...
Gabe, 34825. I have so much to report. It's been so hectic I haven't had a chance to even stop and make a holotape. Captain West reassigned me to his personal unit. Turns out my communications background was essential to the latest operation. He was persuasive. I can't complain, though. So much has happened. The Vault Dweller and his handy friend somehow acquired or built this thing called a comm hub.
Right.
We managed to confiscate it and adapt it to our systems. Our presence here has never been stronger. You doubted West, said he was overreaching. But I'm telling you, Commonwealth is ours. Nothing can stop us now. This is a new era for the Gunners. The sky's the limit, Gabe. 34825 out.
Whoa. Oh yeah, look at that.
You did it. We did it. We defeated the Gunners. Any remaining troops have either fled or have surrendered. It's over. We got the comm hub back. The Commonwealth is safe.
Yeah.
We won.
We did. So...
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Although maybe ask me later once all the adrenaline's worn off. But for now, I'm feeling great.
So we're done with the Gunners.
I agree. It's too early to count them out.
And what's that supposed to mean?
We just dealt the Gunners a serious blow. One they may never recover from. Their plans for conquest are over. But let's not deceive ourselves. It's not as if all of them have suddenly disappeared. Thanks to your charity, a large number were allowed to escape. And let's not forget all the Gunners who are stationed elsewhere, or who are out on patrol.
Like that one vault. The one that's to the west of here. What was that? 80 something?
Some are dead, some got away. What's the difference?
You can't be that naive.
Boy, you really know how to put a damper on things, don't you?
I'm just saying, we shouldn't count the Gunners out.
Yeah, well, for now, I'm just glad we got the comm hub back. Thank you, Don. I don't think there's anything I could say that would truly express gratitude.
Gratitude?
But I hope you know how much I appreciate everything you've done. And without sounding too corny,
right?
I really consider you my closest friend.
Ah.
As far as I'm concerned, you're like a brother to me.
That's possibly the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thanks. And just for the record, I feel the same way about you. All right, I'll start getting things wrapped up here. I need to go check over the hub. Hopefully the Gunners haven't damaged it. And, thanks again, darling. I'll contact you again soon. Until then, why not check in on the folks at Concord? Or maybe some of our own settlements. Up to you, of course. Anyway, I'll catch you later.
All right. What should we call this position? Minister of Urban Development? Where's all the minutemen, though? I thought I had them here. I mean, we did use the artillery, so they did help. I'm not exactly too sure what. I didn't even watch the artillery either. I mean, we got a few shots of it, but... Okay, well, that did not take as long as I thought it would. Well, I did say we'd check out the Brotherhood next, so... Then we should go down and talk to Nick. After that. Got a bit of ammo on him. All right. Dance. He said you got a helicopter ride for me. Let's go ride. Loading. There we go. Oh, that's right, it took a while. That's true.
Paladin Danse is waiting for you inside.
Upstairs? Alright. What do we... That goes down. You're like a cat, you know that? Find the smallest space you can and you shove yourself in it.
I was hoping to see you again.
There we go. There's the stairs.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
I mean, yeah, she's not wrong. But eventually that carried food runs out. What do you do after that? Well, up and you go find some more carried food. Yeah, exactly. There's a tree in your aircraft.
Damn ferals.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
Okay.
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
Well, something's shooting at us already. I don't see anything, though.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're going to take that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our
I guess plasma and some lasers.
know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
I mean, everyone's saying they're the last hope. I mean, I say I'm the last hope.
We're on final approach to the
What the hell?
The prydwin should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
I gotta go look at that as soon as we get a chance. What was that? Well, at least you guys got some salvage going on here that you can pull from. I don't like it. It's just a big target. I had the same problem with World War I, you know. I mean, yeah, you couldn't shoot at it with regular rifles, but some bigger guns.
All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes.
They're slow. Awkward to turn around. Why is there a big old pipe coming out of the building? Oh. That explains it. Oh, I see what they did there. Okay, so they got like some sort of claw that just like came down on us. Okay, how do we get out of here? Ah, hold A. Yep, exactly. So that grips
Permission to come aboard, sir?
from the tail.
Permission granted. Welcome back.
So the entire aircraft's weight is being held right there.
Yes, sir.
That can't be good.
I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally. Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxim's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge. Thank you, sir. And my current orders? You are to remain on the prydwin and await further instructions. Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
No swing.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
But it's fun though. How else am I supposed to get my jollies if I'm not being a dumbass? Yeah, that sounds about right. You wouldn't have much space on... Oh wait, let's do floors. And a blimp. Where am I going? Ah, everyone's standing over here. Front and center?
Elder Maxon?
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells.
Oh.
I suggest you follow them to the letter.
And this person is located. Local map. Let's see here. I was not supposed to go this way? Yo, we talked already.
Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
And, what's a supposed soldier look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world.
Oh.
If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Danse's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
It's fair.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxson wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
I was just there. And he's... In reality, Maxim probably would have assumed I had already talked to him and showed up. That was my order. Oh, man. All right.
Brothers and sisters,
yeah, now
the
I
road
can
behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you
That's
has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressive,
What's this fog?
now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose.
You guys smoking something in here?
There is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. It's Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam.
You repeat it twice?
There's no time to
I mean, he's got a legitimate concern. I mean, with the way the Institute's going around just replacing people because they can, it does present a survivability issue.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Oh.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Man, Kate dislikes everything.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Danse's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the prydwin and my staff, Report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Personal storage container. I'll take the power armor and add it to the order pool. This way. Main deck.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Thank you.
Oh man, if I'm back to the muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
So,
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just
will you guys keep your
Don't.
okay, sure.
lighter than air?
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Good.
So why were you screaming then?
So how did it look out there?
Dance.
There
you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Short. Visual impressed. Let's go with
He's
X.
a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
worry. I'll be careful.
Good.
Be a good girl.
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
Well, wondered when I'd see you again.
It's you.
Paladin Brandis? You've really changed.
I clean up well enough. It'll be a while before I get back to my old routine, though. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore.
Oh, no.
I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago.
Put two in the
Can't
head
fix
and they'll
it.
stay
I
dead.
can
fix it. Advice to
You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mire well.
So that one was green.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Will do.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
What do you mean stuck?
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Most people in your condition would have given up. Can I hear your story?
Sure. What the hell? I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
So you're paralyzed.
That's quite a drop.
The enemy had no way of getting to us up there. It was a perfect liftoff point for the vertibirds. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side.
Edmonds Alley has a defense of over 300. How did it fail?
I would have died.
I swear the defense number doesn't mean shit.
Wow, that's pretty lucky.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all about the steel, the servos, and the circuits. Besides, I'd hardly call getting both my legs crushed lucky. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting
Is
in
anyone
Bay
noticing
3
how
that's
her
all yours.
rubber is not connecting to her arm on her
actuator's a
left
bit
side there?
sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I don't know about Sprite Mariah. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Oh, this is just because there's no backside there. How is it connected and what is it being powered with? It looks like it's just a bunch of pointless metal being attached to her arm. I mean, I can see the pipes on the legs.
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Oh yeah, she lost her legs. Okay, so that one's cut there. That's. Where's the hydraulics? It's just a frame. Ah. Weapon, it's just a video game. Don't look into it too hard.
The shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
A person over here.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad.
No?
Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
It's good to know.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Oh?
Caps on the side, huh? Doesn't sound like official military business to me.
Well,
can I help you, ma'am?
It is,
You have a weird hat.
and it isn't. It's complicated. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and
You saw her there, right?
interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
Let me check your stores.
Come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Ready to work if you need it.
Oh, you're not going to let me shop until I'm done with the meeting. Great. Okay. I think that's mine. That one's in green, so. One over there, one over
Nothing to
there.
report right now, Knight.
Why would you report to me anyways?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What books?
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Meet and greet.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Danse's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department.
What?
However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately,
That's understandable. You guys just got here.
Personnel needed to get the job done.
I'll let you get to that then. Research patrol is probably just looking out for potential spots with tech, right?
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance.
Yep.
Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized
I don't think
to
we've
pay
found
for
any
each
so far.
bundle of documents that you recover.
Or maybe
And
they
if you
don't
wish
spawn
to be
until now.
assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
At Victoria?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
Yeah.
Are you ready for your medical exam?
Oh, what now? Oh, no, no. You ain't sticking no finger up my butt.
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves. I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wasn't really a thing back then.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions.
Right,
I'm sure
right.
you understand.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Like the flu?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Not that I know of.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects, so I'll assume you haven't. Third question.
Well, we do got that
please,
mole rat disease, I
answer
suppose,
honestly.
now that I think
Have
about
you
it.
ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No.
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
What's my kill count at so far?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
I was gonna... You almost had me with that. I mean, one's mental state is as important as the physical state, but that's a little more than just a moral standing. I've got a pretty high kill count already.
No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Is that it? Okay, let's run back to the
Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
Just saw a few things real quick. All right, what do you got for ammo? 50 BMG, I'll take that. Got plenty of 5.56 as well as 7.62. Do you have 40 mil? That is the one that I need. Does not look it. Okay, black box. 50% chance to heal 20 HP on... What? That better be my health on that one. I was playing a D&D campaign a few years back. There we had this one guy. It was actually Draco. You've met him. He usually plays a monk. Anyways, he had a stick that would heal you. So in order to get healed by him, you'd have to get hit by the stick. It was a hilarious concept. What do we got here? Not much. All right, well, we'll need to... Did you hear that? Don't tell me that was my my inventory. All right, Maxon, what do you want?
If you find any technical documents,
Might be something along the lines of go fight the Institute. Aye, aye. That's kind of the goal here, I think. Everyone's here crying about the Institute, but I don't think I've ran into them yet to outside of the hearsay and boogeyman stories. Still outside, huh? Getting some fresh air there.
You familiarized yourself with the Prydwin's crew. Are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
All right.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Ooh, do I actually get to use that minigun this time? There weren't any hostiles on the way there. Yeah. Okay. We don't get to fly off like we did before.
Yeah, research.
Oh, that just took us down. Yeah, maybe there's another one. Whoop. Here we go. Or this one. That's in the water. I suppose it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Knight. We're green, and we're cleared for release.
I mean, it is an excellent tool for power projection. I will give it that. The prydwin, that is. It's just like the Minutemen having that fort there. You know, it's. I mean, granted, it was taken over by a Mirelurk.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Yeah, you want to stay steady? This is... We're gonna go on foot. Yeah. All right. That did not work at all. Whatever minigun is on that vertibird, hot garbage. How far back does that take us?
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah,
research for...
If you're looking...
All right. Now we're gonna walk. See if we can't engage that from the ground. That would be. I know we can do more damage than that vertebrate did.
Maxim might appear.
This is a empty spot. What do we got here? Do we have the resources for this? Okay, there's the rubber. Okay. And we need... Here's my recruitment radio. Never mind then. I should have just stored that. Is that on the map at least? Boston Airport. There's 23 people there. Oh. Alright, well I can send one of them down to the Boston Airport then and that's set up then. Yeah. It's fast travel there. Send 2 people down, 1 supplies, one's going to be the mayor. Kind of hilarious to set up a minutemen post right there.
Yes?
Alright, you're gonna supply line. Okay. Anyone else unassigned? You. There we go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fast travel pack, get that settlement set up. And we'll use the low performance ones. I'm noticing that the low performance ones don't have that power crashing issue as the first option ones, the one that gets all the detail. As much as my PC can run it just fine, it just kind of seems like it corrupts after a while.
Above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
That's not the plan. Okay. Can't see much because you know it's nighttime and foggy. He's overcast. something or another. Okay, cleaned it up. It is a nice flat area. Built an interesting warehouse sort of building with it. There it goes. It sets up. I'd like to imagine a situation where the Brotherhood gets along with the Minutemen. Respect local authority. But, that's not how it works. Where am I? There we go. And it's full. I don't think we'd be able to put in yeah, we can't put in the Minutemen stuff here anyways. Oh, we can do that. I thought this was supposed to be the basic one, not the... Okay, there's that. There, now it looks sensible. Get rid of this scrap. Where is my one person? I need to set them up as the team lead here first before we continue. Some of this scrap. Oh, nice big entrance right here too. Oh, I see. Wait, we got two people here now? Where are they? Who's building? It's Ada. I recognize that form. I'm just gonna sit and wait for an hour or something. Oh, really? Where are they? Sleep. Get some daylight in here so I can actually see further than 10 feet. There we go. Here you are. You? Mayor. I think you're the one that I sent for that, but whatever. Let's save real quick, just in case the game crashes. Listen to Jake's private frequency. We'll do that after we do Fort Strong, which we got to walk our way to first. Because the vertibird sucks. In a minute walking. Keep ourselves close to the edge here. Shave off some time as far as the walking time goes. And when we see that behemoth...
And they're off.
What?
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Piece of Junk is really showing off those new mods.
I want to check it out, but
Really eating up.
we've got things to do. Sounds like a horse race.
It's another great day out here at the track.
Woodhagen Beach, huh? That's another settlement. Not allied with them.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the
Crops
Commonwealth
coming in pretty good.
less extreme? More?
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Make them proud.
Kind of representing myself, but... It's not a vertibird. It's a jet of some kind. Books.
I thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Okay, looks like a guard post for the compound. So we're just about there.
Never fear, man. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Oh look, power armor. Okay. So we'll pull that back to the base when we leave here then. Not what I wanted to do.
We're locked on.
Shouldn't need much for that one.
It's about to get really hot over there.
Just a few hits for that. I want to roll my way down for artillery. Let them do all the fighting. Is that it?
Ceasing fire. Hope
That was it?
Anything left is all yours.
Better off doing that myself. Okay, let's see here. It looks like we did get a couple down here. It's not too bad. This way. Fort Strong. What is this? Decorative? We need a good amount of lead or... Actually, did they use steel for the cannonballs back then? Iron? Wrought iron? I'd have to look. And I think it may have been just wrought iron. Big old balls of iron.
I think this is a common sight these days. I'm sure some would even call this clean.
It's kind of bright in here.
What? Who's there? Someone there?
Yes, you're deaf.
You heard it.
Get bent. Freezing large napalm. Does 10% cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hit. Yeah, okay. I'd like to use a grenade launcher, but don't have much ammo for that. But I just realized I'm inside. I can't be using that anyways. I'd blow myself up.
Nice.
Ooh. Not that way. Up right here. There we go.
Sweet. Bingo.
Ooh. Currently more difficulty to detect while snaking. Nice. Alright, Fort Strong U.S. Army Depot, no unauthorized personnel. As of today, command of Fort Strong has passed to me. I'm looking forward to helping the U.S. Army test its experimental weapon systems at our facility. I've already had the men preparing the island for testing operations by tearing down the old barracks and constructing a simulated town. Since we'll be fighting the enemy on an urban front, I think the best way to test these weapons is by seeing how well they punch through civilian structures. You're doing that right out... Dude, we've got compounds in the middle of Nevada and Arizona for that kind of stuff. And Texas. And Wisconsin. Not right there. There's not enough space between you and the town, the greater Commonwealth that... No. We've been testing the new batch of T-51B power armor suits. Oh, okay. If you're just kind of walking around and doing sort of like a kill house sort of thing, I suppose that's fine. That the Army Corps of Engineers just rolled off the assembly line. I'm impressed with the amount of protection they afford our soldiers, yet allow them a great deal of mobility. I've heard of a ghoul that says that the welding's bad on them. I've noticed that the soldiers are still having troubles jumping in these things because of the suit's weight. They often tip over on hard landings. I've had the maintenance boys look at it, and they're suggesting adding a gyroscope and shock absorbers to the lower torso. I'll add it up to... pass it up chain and see if they can get Washington to spend the extra money it'll cost for the modification. Things are starting to heat up overseas, so Washington is pushing us to cut our project turnaround times in half. I've told them that would be dangerous, but it seems they won't have much... Like, we don't have much of a choice. I've decided to split my staff into Alpha Team and Bravo Team so that we can work on 2 projects at the same time. The manpower will be reduced, but I'm convinced that we'll still be able to maintain our new schedule. I'm going to put Alpha Team on the power armor and Bravo on the new M42 Fat Man launchers. So they were developed here. Well, they clearly got them built and put into mass production because these damn things are everywhere. Alpha Team just shipped out the first batch of T-51B suits to the front in China. Reports are already coming in that the suits are performing better than expected, chewing through enemy tanks and armor like they were paper. They're just suits. Unless they're ripping the tanks apart with their bare hands. I mean, the only thing I've seen these guys run around with is the same hand weapons that I've been running around with without the power armor. Well, except for the... the tank cannon that I've been running around with. Word has it that some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of the power armor troops hauling their 5mm miniguns. Looks like Alpha Team has earned themselves a weekend pass in Boston. You mean just off base? How great. Bravo Team is having a heck of a time getting the M42s not to shoot far away from the firing position. That was the same problem they had with the Davy Crockett. I think that was developed back in the 50s, or maybe it was the 60s, but it was a recoilless rifle that fired a nuclear warhead. The blast yielding was larger than the firing range. It was basically a suicide weapon. Yeah, we tried making everything nuclear back then. The problem is that the warhead is still too heavy to fire the distance required. Our simulated soldiers are still soaking far too many rads and suffering blast burns. One of the technicians had suggested a radical idea of using a conventional depleted subcharge to catapult the run rapidly out of the launcher. His calculations look sound, so I'm going to let him give it a try. A conventional deplating subcharge. A subcharge. So he's talking about making into a two-stage rocket. I mean, we've been experimenting with stuff. I mean, it's not a rocket. It's basically a tilting round. We have a howitzer round that does something similar to that. We fire it off with, you know, the conventional powder, and then about halfway through its traverse, the shell itself has like a rocket booster on it, so it launches it a little further. I mean, the idea is to get the acceleration up, but the acceleration gets, you know, distance. I don't think they ever got that to work, because I mean, it just kind of looks like a standard catapult when we use it. 2077. Hold on. Okay, it's 5. So this whole process is, the guy only made 6 entries in 2 years. After a few design setbacks and the loss of one of our testing squads, yeah, I wonder what happened there. We finally perfected the M42's launcher's fire mechanism. Washington has been riding me to wrap this project up, but with the weapon this potent, I was inclined to take my time. We've sent the launchers ahead to the supply yard in Mississippi, and we're just waiting for the go-ahead to ship the warheads wherever they need to go. Hopefully we can get those nukes out of here before the month is out. I don't feel comfortable sleeping 20 feet above enough nukes to reduce this island to ash. And that's why we're here. I believe we need to find a basement. Okay, so this is the conference hall. I couldn't tell you where this stuff is. I've never been to Fort Bragg. I'm assuming this is a real life location. Oh, elevator. There we go. Everyone out. Codsworth.
I'm not certain what caused this mess, but perhaps it's best that we weren't here to find out.
Talking about this? I think we already know what did that.
Someone there?
Yes, someone is here.
Who's there?
Me. The Doom.
You die! Oh, my lord.
You made a mistake!
Combat is quite vigorous exercise. Radiation, you're going to get sick.
I hear something. Let's fly!
There you go. Oh, you had an MG3. Good thing I didn't let him shoot it. Some intense. Man.
thought this level of dust possible.
Hmm.
Perhaps a tissue sample is in order.
This stuff? I mean, you can if you want. I think that's important.
The dead should be handled more carefully than this.
You're right. You're right. But it won't be. Okay, what we got here? Bravo team. Things are getting tough around here. Brock has decided to split our men into two teams. I drew one of the short straws, so I ended up on the M42 Fat Man launcher team, while most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs with the T-51B suits. I can't even begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is. A man-portable mini nuke thrower that a trooper in the field is supposed to deploy at close range. I've been poring over the schematics and I have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough to not kill the soldier, unlucky enough to get stuck with one of these death traps. Right? We stripped the warhead weight down as much as possible, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try to amp the power on the thrower itself. I mean, you could do both. I know that means adding weight to an already heavy piece of ordnance, but I don't think we have any choice. One of the guys suggested we try magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun, but the power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking away at this problem and see what I can turn up. Now, does it have to be man-portable? Like, as in, has to be carried? Because there's no reason why we can't put something like this, you know, referencing the David Crockett again, you know, that was a recoilless rifle, so you could put that in the back of a Jeep or a Humvee, or what would they have used as a ground vehicle in this time period? I don't think we've seen an example of a Jeep-like vehicle at all. We've only seen the tank and the Bradley type thing. Could use it as a vertibird launcher, you know, in place of the minigun. Run it off of the vehicle's power supply. We lost two good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing a Mer variant of the launcher when one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing. Poor bastard didn't even have a chance. We couldn't even find any remains to send home to their folks, so Brock told us to just fill some cans with sand. I'll tell you, the guy doesn't give a crap about us. He's just worried about the brass back in Washington giving him a hard time. I was in bed last night when I had one of those eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys in the lab, swept all of their drawings on the floor, and started sketching my idea. They must have thought I lost my mind. 6 hours and 14 cups of coffee later, I had it all mapped out. It took you, I mean, I suppose if you're actually drawing it out properly, like 14 cups in 6 hours. That's like 2 1/4 every hour. You were really drinking that coffee. Unless the cups are small, maybe. I don't know. We'd use a small subcharge as a launching catalyst to catapult the warhead from the launcher. We'd have plenty of range, and the subcharge would be built into the warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the plan and gave us the go-ahead to prototype the device. I can't wait to try it out. You see, it's the wording on this, right? It's a subcharge to launch it from the catapult. As a catalyst to catapult. Right, so it's being launched from the launcher already, which is the catapult. Well, actually, it's more like a slingshot, really. You know, from what we see. Do I have one on me? I'll finish this reading these reports and I'll see if I got... No, I don't. I sold it already. That was back on the prydwin. Alright, if we find another one, we'll take a look at it. I took the better part of a year and over 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to be shipped out into the field. I can't believe I spent over a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing that we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our own guys fighting overseas. Now that's over, I suppose Brock will move us on to something else, but for now I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up these warheads to ship off base. Let's just check the weapons here. Yeah, weapon right there on the top there if we had one.
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
This is a technical document. Yeah, so now that we had that one, talk to that one guy, they're going to start spawning.
We could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
We're not Ada. These are the prior occupants. Where are you? See right there. We killed them. In fact, we knew they were here. We got some mini nukes here. Disassembled. So we just have so each of these cases have 4 mini nukes in them. Why do I not like the look? Is that supposed to be the uranium plates inside the thing? Just exposed. It seems like an awful lot of material. For a mini nuke. Or maybe those are shielding casings and there's like a few grams inside of it that the reaction takes place of.
I wonder if there's a button that can get us the hell out of here.
You're getting nervous around all this material, aren't you? All this ordnance. I thought there's going to be something here. Speak to Paladin Danse. Well, where is he? Should be with us. Yeah, we were in this room. It's the first one we went into. Yeah, that can just stay right there. That's not purified water at all. Get closer to the door because Katsu's going to push me to the back. Being shown. It just came from that way. It just came from that way. Push me away from the door. There we go.
Look.
There you are.
You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate?
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that.
They are a
What's
danger.
What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwin and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
All right.
I should go.
All stumble off the elevator like a bunch of clowns out of a car. Okay, so we'll finish this up, talk to Maxon. And I guess we'll see what Jake wants. Something about moving. That is a nice view. Alright. Boston Airport has 0. What, did the Brotherhood clear them out?
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Oh, so that's a good replacement for the fast travel on.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Danse's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth.
Right.
They've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
I'm good.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Alright, wander around in circles until something happens. Alright, well, in the meantime, we'll, Jake, what you got?
Hey there, darling. When you've got a moment, could you stop by the plaza again? There's something I need to talk to you about.
The plaza?
Whole plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
What are you doing up there? You want to brace them? You don't got it all, Doc.
Sorry, I'm just putting something up.
Well, we're all still in one piece by the time we get here. I'll meet you in the atrium, by the big globe thing. See you soon.
This
Okay.
has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Meet Jake at the Gunners Plaza. Alright. Let's grab the power armor from here real quick, and we also gotta grab the one that was at Fort Hood.
Hey.
Can I be of service?
Oh, I want to get up.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Take the power armor, get it back to our base. Grab the other power armor that we saw, get it back to our base. Then we'll go say hi to Jake. That'll take us probably a whole 5 minutes total, maybe.
Charging into a situation, guns blazing, is a good way to get yourself killed.
Kind of surprised we haven't had a gunner's attack in a while. Nah, I shouldn't be surprised. We did kind of beat them. And since this is a clean full suit of armor, we'll put it on the left side next to the Enclave one. Like right here. We'll take that. Okay. Probably quicker to go from the beach to there. That's north. We want to go south. And the gate was... yeah, right there.
Should the need arise, these reinforcements
There we go. skull. Interesting back unit, though. I wonder how they got the wings. Okay. This over here. One button. Take the fusion core. The light really does not do much. Been a little bit since we saved. Oh, Jake, what you want? GNN HQ instead of Gunner's Plaza now. It even changed the name. It's something. When it took us straight inside. Alright. It's the Commodore. There's Jake.
Hey there.
Welcome back to the plaza, darling. Got some good news to share. The comm hub is fine. In fact, it's better than fine.
Oh?
Don't ask me how or why, but the gun has actually finished repairing it. And they even started adding some upgrades.
Gee, I wonder why. It's almost as if they thought it was useful.
That's great news.
Part of me was dreading finding the hub. Think what the gunners might have done to it. But turns out they were busy making it even better. That kind of brings me to the next thing I want to talk to you about. You see, I think we should stay here, in the plaza.
Elaborate.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
Well, think about it. It's got real hardwood flooring. It's glowing sea adjacent. It's certainly a step up from the hardware store.
That is true.
I don't suppose you've noticed what's on top of this place?
Yeah.
Looked like a powerful transmitter.
That's right. Transmitter.
I mean, it does make sense. It does make
The
sense.
plaza's roof is a huge antenna. It probably used to beam news to every home in the Commonwealth. It's got a massive broadcast.
What the hell was that?
Something the gun has made good use of.
Nice. That sounds pretty high tech.
Now you connect something like the plaza antenna to the comm hub, and you got yourself a match made in heaven. With the gunners gone, we'd be fools not to use this place ourselves. That's why I think we should move our operation here. Begin to really scale things up. Maybe even start bringing in outside help. With a little effort, we could turn this place into a real headquarters.
I don't see how that helps us. We already have an HQ.
Don't get me wrong, the hardware store served us well. But when I first started using that place, no one knew who I was or what I was doing.
It was small.
Since then, we had to deal with raiders, gunners, random folks dropping by as they please. The place just ain't secure no more. But this plaza, we could really do something here. Start building something bigger, better.
It is a good idea. It really is.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
I knew you'd be on the same page. And this'll let us do some cool stuff. Let me show you what I mean. Follow me.
It is large enough we could get a few different branches working on here. We have
The gunners had already
like an offsite minutemen
It was a real sloppy job.
detachment.
My guess is they were in a rush. Or maybe they just didn't care. With their leader gone, I suppose we'll never know the reason why. Anyway, after a little tinkering around, me and Lupe figured that we could do a better job integrating the hub with the antenna. And after a little trial and error, and a lot of new parts, that's precisely what we did.
Does that quantum spawn every time I come here? swear I've picked up that particular quantum like 3 times. In fact, I know it's 3 times because I've been here 3 times. Picked up a quantum each time. So that's 3.
So, without further ado, allow me to introduce what we've dubbed the Karma Ray.
I'm kind of concerned how it's raining in here, but this looks familiar. The Master was from Fallout 2, wasn't he? This looks like something he would have used.
Hey.
Well, what do you think?
So, imposing.
What I've seen so far is pretty impressive.
Really? You're not just being polite, are you? Hey, you should try connecting your Pip-Boy to it. Just connect your adapter plug to the port there. Go ahead, it won't bite.
Watch.
Nicely done. You just upgrade your Pip-Boy's firmware. Thanks to a little creative programming by yours truly, your Pip-Boy now has a direct link to the Karma Ray, which means...
Okay, that was scripted.
Are you kidding me? Again? This has got to be the 4th time today.
5th, I think.
How many times do I have to tell him? At this point, he's got to be doing it on purpose.
What's going on?
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. I gotta go take care of something.
Alright, Jake, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's why I'm playing with the security. Is it that robot from before? Whatever happened to that robot? One that we used to gather resources.
Aiden! Aiden! What did I say about firing that turret off inside? With all this trash everywhere, you're gonna start a fire. And... Did you splice these power cables directly into the latch wiring? Do you have any idea how dangerous that is?
I don't answer to you. Besides, it's not my fault. I asked you to fix me up a generator hours ago.
Well, I'm sorry, but I've had more important things to do than help you play with guns.
What's this all about?
Aiden's worried about security.
After I set my plan for us to move in here, Aiden decided he wanted to stay as well. I said that was fine, providing he followed the rules.
Your rules, not mine. And just who put you in charge anyway? You can barely keep the lights on.
I never said I was in charge, but, well, someone's got to give the orders around here.
And that someone is you, is it?
Well, it sure as hell ain't gonna be you.
Be patient. You'll work it out.
Huh. You know, I wouldn't actually mind taking orders if it was from someone like you.
Well, I am the general of the
I think I
Minutemen.
might agree with Aiden. You would make a good leader. And if we're gonna turn this place into a real headquarters, we're gonna need someone who can make the big decisions.
Lay it on
this
me.
is rather sudden, but, well, I don't suppose you'd be interested in leading this place.
Kind of already doing.
All right, I'll do it.
Well, all hail to the chief. Maybe now we can get something done around here. As I'm sure you've already noticed, Jake's custodial skills are severely lacking.
Hey, that is not...
And mine aren't much better. If you want to get an HQ up and running, you need someone who knows how to clean up and manage a place like this. And I got just the person in mind.
Who are you talking about?
From what I understand, you already know him. Guy's name is Mansfield, Deputy Overseer of Vault 81. I think if you offered him a job overseeing the plaza, he'd leap at the opportunity.
All right, I'll go talk to him.
Good. Now, I've got some lasers to go calibrate.
I'd never say it to his face, but now and again, Aiden does make some good suggestions. I'm often too busy to work on things
81.
like basic maintenance or upkeep.
Mansfield.
We wouldn't be able to start a real headquarters without it.
When?
If this Mansfield is willing, we should definitely bring him aboard. Okay then, we all got things to begin on with, so I'll see you later. Good luck with the town scouting, Chief.
All 81. The security guy who lost his sister. No, not sister, wife. Can we fast travel from here? Absolutely can. Nice. Yeah. Man, why am I yawning so much? I got an energy drink. Yeah, leave the bear alone. Seems kind of quiet in here.
The Overseer's demanding more training drills now. I guess we asked for it.
Beautiful day in the vault.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's you.
Ah, hello. It's good to see you again. Welcome back to what's left of Vault 81. As you can see, we've been rather busy cleaning up.
How are things in Vault 81?
Not good.
No?
To be perfectly frank with you, the vault is failing. And I fear there's nothing anyone can do about it.
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? Are you perhaps hiring for some sort of deputy overseer position?
Something like
if it was
that.
anyone else asking, I'd probably turn them down, but considering it's you... Very well. I accept. I'll begin packing immediately. Oh, but first, I should inform the overseer.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you can't just up and leave. Speak to Jake via HQ radio. Then need. CD, FGH. No, no.
We owe you.
We have to leave the vault first. We probably gotta leave the vault first.
Yes?
Hold on here. Someone's trying to talk to me. Give me a second. That's wall of text. No, that can wait. Walls of texts are never a good thing. Never. I've never once read a wall of text that ended up being good. So I can wait. Yep, there's the follow-up to being...
Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, can you hear me?
It was all I made it. I can hear you.
I hear you. Loud and clear.
Right back at you. I got so distracted by Aiden, I forgot to tell you about your Pip-Boy's upgrade. Well, better late than never. So, congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a fully functional two-way Pip-Boy radio.
Nice.
No more tuning into pre-recorded broadcasts. Now you got the direct line. You can contact anyone at the HQ, whenever you like.
Nice. Technology unlocked. HQ radio. Activate the HQ radio item in the Aid tab and contact the department heads at HQ. Nice.
Sounds handy.
Damn right it is. With a two-way radio, you'll no longer have to come all the way back just to give me updates. Should make staying in contact a lot easier. Speaking of, how'd it go at the vault?
Got him.
Did you get that Mansfield guy?
You sure did.
Yep.
Oh, great. I look forward to meeting him. Say, what's he like?
He's nervous, but he made the right decision in the end.
Ah, good. Sounds like just the man we need. All right.
A little caution.
Head on back to the plaza once you're ready, and let's see what
There's
this
a
new
long
guy
way.
can do.
Between this, the Minutemen, the BPD, Boston Police Department, mine building settlements, and the Brotherhood being here, we'll get this Commonwealth safe here pretty quick. Never mind about the Brotherhood. They're dead. Select the person you'd like to speak with, and you'll be put in dialogue with them. To exit the conversation, change your camera view by toggling between first and third between dialogue prompts. Okay. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Return to the HQ. I mean, I did deprive them of a power suit. Looked like they only had the 4 in the motor pool that they had there.
Currently en route to location. Greetings, sir or madam.
What am I meant to do, Jake? I'm only one man. I can't watch every door. Besides, I was just testing them. I had Teresa disable the charge in each mine. None of them would have exploded.
Hey, don't drag me into your little squabble.
Okay, you want to beef up security around here. I get it. But are mines really the way to do that?
Wait.
There's just no winning with you, is there? You said stop using turrets inside, so I did. I moved on to something else.
Yeah, you moved on to planting landmines. Inside. That's the part I have a problem with, Aiden. The inside part.
What am I meant to do, Jake? I'm only one man. I can't watch every door.
Are you
Besides, I was
stupid?
just testing them. I had Teresa
Hey there.
disable the charge in each mine. None of them would have exploded.
I'm upset about that.
We were just waiting for Mansfield.
Is he here yet?
No, not yet. Say, you did tell him where he'd be working, right? Like he knows to come to the plaza.
No, we didn't.
Honestly, I completely forgot about it.
Hello? That must be him now. Hey! Over here!
Oh man, I feel bad about that now.
Thank you for your help. A safe journey back to the vault. Hello. Nice to meet you all. I'm Mansfield, former Deputy Overseer of Vault 81.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, right. Of course.
Aiden,
Are
nothing
you
wrong
alright?
with an introduction.
You seem kind of tense.
Oh, it's just being outside the vault is all still rather new to
Yeah,
me.
this is all new for him.
Overwhelming. But I'm sure I'll get used to it in time.
Yep, just give it time, guy.
For now, I suppose I should start getting settled into my new position here. So, where might I find my office?
Welcome to the team, Mansfield. I'm Jake. If you want an office, there's a few rooms up top you might like. Feel free to help yourself.
Up top? You mean, in here? Surely you can't be serious. This place is piled high with trash. It's dilapidated. It's literally dripping with filth.
Well, yeah. That's why we asked you to come work with us. We need your expertise to clear this place out. Help get everything tidy and organized.
Oh, Cedric. What have you gotten yourself into?
It's gonna be okay, bud.
It's all right. We'll work on this together.
Of course, we're all in the same boat after all. The same filthy boat. And thus begins my exciting new career, teaching sanitation. Very well.
I
If
gotta
you
start
need the
somewhere.
facility cleared of all this garbage, pay attention. I shall demonstrate some of the basics.
I'm all ears.
Now, watch carefully.
Codsworth, get at it.
You then. Congratulations, you're a janitor. Grab a broom and get cleaning.
Okay.
There. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Welcome to HQ. Here you'll be able to gather your allies, rebuild and enhance the facility, and manage your empire. Unlike a settlement, HQ does not require you to build anything, and instead you decide which projects and tasks your staff should focus on. Okay, in HQ, your goal will be to build up a qualified staff and enhance the facility in order to increase the size and scope of the projects that can be done each day, eventually leading to researching powerful unlocks and influencing the Commonwealth in fantastic ways.
A real low opinion of Wastelanders, don't you? Believe it or not, most of us know how to clean.
The state of our current surroundings would beg to differ. How'd you even allow things to deteriorate this badly? Who's the head of facilities?
We don't have...
We literally
In
just
fact,
moved
we
on.
really have no heads of anything.
No department heads? No wonder you're in such disarray. You can't expect to run a facility without clear, predefined roles.
So, what now?
If we're gonna start
How do you want this organized?
in charge of security.
Hey, if Aiden gets security, then I'm calling head of engineering.
Slow
That's fine.
down. It's not a competition. Assuming you're both qualified for those positions, that should be fine. Since you've no head of facilities, I'll fulfill that role. Now, usually in a vault, department heads answer directly to an overseer. Which I suppose in this case would be you, yes?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well then, we'll be relying on you to direct each department as you see fit.
Let's do this.
Yes. Well, please, proceed at your leisure.
Hey, Chief. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna go find us a proper meeting room. I mean, this atrium's nice and all, but I'd prefer someplace less drafty and with better seating. Come on, kid, you're helping.
I am? Oh, okay.
Alright, Facilities Department. Each worker at HQ starts as a member of the Facilities Department, which handles cleaning, repairs, and construction in HQ. The Facilities Department uses its staff combined strength to determine how much work it can do each day. Okay. Cleaning room allows you to remove the trash and prepare the space for future projects. Holding, which button? Okay, that what would have been the select button back in the day. To enter command mode which allows you to access various commands for managing HQs, including starting projects your staff to complete. Well, it seems like it's pretty straightforward. All we gotta do is clean the place up right now. You know. Display a list of all. Wait. Ah, here we go. I think they wanted us to do that first. Okay. Okay, department task list. All projects you assign are added to the department task list. Each department will automatically handle these tasks as resources and staff become available. Exec command mode to trigger the department to start their work. Okay. Daily workload. When projects are started, they are added to the department's workload for the day, as indicated by the green meter at the top left of the HUD. Once a project is complete, the department's workload will reduce, freeing them to do additional projects. For the sake of this tutorial, projects will take just a few minutes. Okay, I see what's going on there. So we got 10 people total to work with, which means we have 10 tasks that we can fulfill on that bar there. We took one away, so we got one left. Well, let's see if we can't was that okay, so since it's a tutorial, we each one at a time, then I take it. Otherwise I would have cleaned up this room here real quick. Room construction. Once a room is clean, construction projects for that room become available through the facilities department. Construction projects use a variety of scrap and supplies to make the room functional, providing benefits to HQ, such as increasing the maximum number of people, opening up new jobs, or triggering unlocks. Well, if that pulls off of the scrap network that we've already have established, we should have plenty to work with. Start a... Wait, hold on. Up. Up. Okay. Can we... Ah, there we go. Most construction is completed as part of the daily task, but more advanced construction might take several days. For the sake of this tutorial, won't spend just a few minutes. Okay. I think I see what we're doing here. Oh.
Yeah?
Okay. Was this place like this before? Okay, speak to Mansfield. Would you look at this?
Ah, well, that's a bit more like it. Now that it's clear of most of the filth and has some usable furniture, this should make for an acceptable workspace. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, well, you're welcome. But this is only the start of the process, you understand.
Oh, yeah.
There's still much more for us to do.
Much.
So, now you've seen what it takes to run a proper facility. Obviously, you don't do the work yourself, but it does require direct supervision. However, your direct involvement isn't strictly necessary. If you prefer, your department heads can delegate things such as cleaning, repairs, and room allocation, allowing your HQ to run autonomously, leaving yourself free to be as involved or as deferential as you'd like. As our overseer, the decision is, of course, yours.
It would probably be best if they did that. I'm here for the big decisions. You know, they know what they want, so they can delegate their tasks to.
Can you run this place by yourself?
I'd say so. Your department head could handle everything. And you wouldn't need to worry about building up the facility. The downside is they may make decisions you don't like. But you can always overrule them and assign a different task instead.
Okay.
Oh, this sounds good.
Understand, I'm only offering suggestions. You should proceed in a way that feels right to you. Do you feel you've an adequate comprehension of running your facility? If not, I can always offer further tutoring on what to do next. Oh, also, on your stance regarding HQ autonomy, I will require a formal spoken decision. It's for the paperwork, you understand.
Of course. We're going to continue the tutorial and do the automation.
I'll take all the help I can get. So, what's next?
As you wish. I'm more than happy to provide further guidance. Also, I'll set up the workstations for each department head. That way, if you change your mind or want to take direct control of any or all departments, just leave a note at the specific workstation. And even with everyone acting autonomously, you can still assign tasks yourself. Anything you assign will naturally receive priority. Here, you should take this holotape. You may find it useful. Most of the information on it should be applicable to you in this facility. Now, I do believe your next step should be to clean up and construct some basic living quarters. At your leisure, of course.
No, I'll get that done right away. You guys need someplace to live. You have chosen to enable automation and continue the tutorial. During the rest of the tutorial, you'll be asked to manually start a few more projects as part of the How to HQ objectives, and after you reach the tutorial pop off, your department heads will take off. Okay. That's perfectly fine. I would like to know what's going on here. This might be something fun that I want to do, but for now, you know, just like the settlements, let them handle themselves. You know, they know what they want. I don't. I'm just here to organize a greater logistical chain. HQ is not just a place to work, but also a place your staff call home. Each room assigned to living quarters can provide space for one or more people to live, increasing the maximum number of people that can stay in HQ. A person without living quarters at HQ will refuse to do work in other departments, and so should remain a part of the facilities department until you've established them a space to live. Understandable. Use the HQ system. Okay. Looks like we've got something going on downstairs. Now that's saying upstairs again. Here we go. Okay. Manage. Oh. Someone already did it. Okay. Room controls are blocked during the tutorial. After you finish, these will allow for individually managing a room, such as changing what the room is used for or starting projects directly in the room. Okay. Right. Aha. Scrap logistics, 1,000 out of 3,000. And that filled right up.
Hi, brother. Anything useful is very confusing.
Okay, so we set that up apparently. Don't I have that one already? I'm pretty sure I have that one already. I can come back and grab it if I don't. I don't need a second one. Would it stack? Oh, okay. So that went by pretty quick. It did say 1 day though. Non-facility departments such as engineering and security each require jobs in order for you to assign staff to them. No, most room construction will result in increasing the job count for a department. Okay. Use the HQ system. Set up for Jake and Adrian to work. Okay. Clean up garbage. Venture away. War class itself. Okay. And closet itself. Looks like it's over here. Do I need to go to the rooms for those, or would I be able to just... Hello. Got here quick. I don't think it's clean just yet. Another technical document. I imagine there's probably a few inside this place. Okay. I suppose they'll want us to construct this maintenance closet. Set that one up. $9.99. Jake gets a closet. Maybe 2 closets. You'd think he'd pull the whole basement. You're finding more ammo. Just not any 40 mil. Yeah, we only got the 53. We had 150, but then we started using them to fend off the gunners. No one seems to sell it. I tried seeing if I could make it at like one of the crafting benches there back at the base, but wasn't on the list. The explosives workshop bench didn't have anything on it at all, so maybe I don't have the perk to make ammo yet, but engineering department is in charge of upgrade projects, assisting facilities with more advanced constructions and planning of technical designs, as well as ensuring power and water flow through the building. It uses its staff combined perception to determine how much work it can do each day. The security department is in charge of maintaining the safety of all of the staff, protecting the facility, preventing theft of supplies and caps. It uses its staff combined agility to determine how much work he can do each day. Okay. Do we assign that from the engineering, manage, reassign staff? Jake. Jake is not department head for the engineering department. Good. And then we'll get 8. Oh, not engineering. Want to back up and do security, manage, assign, get Adrian in there. Eden, not. It's not department head. HQ and many of its rooms can be outfitted with additional capabilities. Under the engineering section, you'll find an upgrades category, much like construction. Upgrade projects have material costs and may require multiple days. For the sake of this tutorial, okay. Use the engineering to upgrade the upgrades security room. I don't know if I actually need to do this, but whoa. You,
Huh?
That's what I'm wondering. Ah, there you go. I wonder, would I be able to set up a... no managing there. Yeah, just gotta let it run, do its thing. Guess we'll move it. Oh, there goes upkeep. Some construction upgrades and other projects require upkeep to maintain. This can be in the form of daily scrap and supply costs, work energy from a particular department, or power, water needs. Upkeep is marked in the various HUD meters with a small arrow indicating that amount will always be in use. Okay. Hear about your staff's concerns.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. We've a bit of a problem.
What's that?
What's the problem?
Our building supplies. We used them all up. We can't do no more projects.
I'm surprised you didn't have more materials on hand. Has there been some sort of disruption to our supply chain? Oh, let me guess. We don't have a supply chain.
You know, we never did have one set up to come here yet.
No, we don't have one.
Then I suppose we'll have to start setting some up, won't we? Jake explained you own and operate a number of settlements.
We sure do.
Perhaps we could take the supplies we need from one of them.
Whoa, hold on. You can't just take people's stuff like that.
Why not?
Why not? Look, I don't know how stuff works in a vault, but up here, people have independence, and they work hard for what they got. If we go demanding what's theirs, then we're no better than the gunners in my book.
I want to use the local leader just because it gets XP, but... Well, no, it's no different than the tax. We're not taking everything, we're just taking a little bit. And across the entire Commonwealth, we should be able to supply just fine.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back.
Yeah, what she said.
So what do you propose we do instead?
Well, instead of just taking from people, why not just ask them to donate what they got spare?
A tax.
Provided we ask nicely. I bet most people helped by ASAMs would be happy to send us what they can.
If we're putting it to a vote, I vote for the Ask Nicely plan?
I have my doubts. But you know the people of the Commonwealth better than I. If you think asking nicely would work, then go ahead. I shall await the bountiful inflow of supplies with bated breath.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I think so too, but maybe first, we should try asking someone more likely to say yes. Hey!
Preston!
You know who we could talk to? Stodge and the others. I bet they'd be willing to send some supplies and materials our way.
Stodge, he's all the way up at Apostamonja.
I'd be glad to talk to him.
All right. I'll meet you there.
If you can get the supplies, I'll make sure they're all organized and stored properly. That way we can use them as soon as they arrive. I should get back to work. Hope everything goes well at the settlement.
All right. Okay, how do I move this one? Because we're clearly not working with it right now. Did that turn it off? I suppose I could do that, but yeah. Alright. We're going to quick save here, just because Apostamonja is one of the summons we've had troubles with in the past, with crashing as soon as we get to it. So... yeah. What do you think? 50-50 chance? Okay, let's see. One this way. If it's going to crash, it'll be as soon as we walk into the building area. Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, wait, no. We're still going. I thought it froze. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, it actually crashed there. All right. Let's reload it and course it's Simonjo. We'll give it another go here. There we go. See if we get lucky on a second try here, and if not, we'll clear out the place. Okay. Well, the weather's not here this time. Okay, and we're still in. All right, good, good, good. Where is he? Stodge.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm trying to talk to you.
How you doing?
I'll take those. And that. Rest of that can stay.
How you doing?
Hey there.
How you doing? So,
There we
Teresa
go.
tells us you need some supplies for your new headquarters. Build materials and so on.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
You helped us out when we needed it most. Time to return the favor. We'll gladly share what we can.
See? I told you they'd help. Guess all that's left now is to set up a supply line. Hey, you think maybe that's something the ASAMs could build?
Oh,
You know, the
yep.
infrastructure and stuff.
Yeah, we've got plenty of that.
I guess we'll find out.
I guess so.
This settlement already has caravan services and are able to share resources with the HQ.
I'm gonna head back to the HQ. I'll see you there.
Oh yeah. All right. That was easy enough. Let's see. Yeah, every last one should have the caravan services already. We just have to, let's see, it'll probably end up being Jamaica Plains that comes over here. We got supplies, the supplies there. We did see a settlement here. We should probably get that set up and that'll connect up to the mechanist layer. And yeah. I don't think there's too many settlements left to actually build. When it says it's like one or two, but I don't know where they are. Oh, I know where one of them are. We came across it. It's that beach. As far as like other places go, I don't think there's any around here. There's a large gap here. I don't think there's any around here. Be a good spot for one over here, but I I don't know. What's that? That looks like a farm to me. There's no icon there, so there's nothing there. And just the police department there. Alright. Yeah, we're quickly getting distracted, weapon, with your plans. Logistics Department. The Logistics Department is in charge of coordinating scrap and food for HQ, maintaining relationships with traders, and keeping communications running. It uses its staff combined endurance to determine how much work it can do each day. The Logistics Department can set up a supply agreement with an allied settlement that has caravan services or power transfer available. This allows HQ access to the surplus resource of that settlement. In addition, each supply agreement increases HQ's max capacity of scrap and food for the logistics staff can handle. Okay, so this is the endgame feed-in with, which is what building up the settlement empire is for. Coordinate with which will cause this location to send. So do we just go right down the list and have them do all of them? Well, let's do Jamaica Plain here, just in case it does create a logistics thing. That's real close. I should just go over there and help them. Alright. Run there, come back. I can fast travel from inside a building, so it's not a... Oh, dude, if the game crashes as soon as I get there. We haven't had problems with Murkwater yet.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Get a smile.
That was something. Yeah, I'll post Simone Chest updating all this stuff since we visited it. It's kind of weird how they don't do anything until you're like there. So it's not truly automated in that sense, since you have to, you know, go there. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we got the supply lines. That I did not like that at all. That was messy. I mean, it makes sense why they're doing it like that. I mean, everything. I don't like that. You need to have a. You need to have an MSR, main supply route, a highway of deals. Everything comes down to one bus. Bus line. Avenue of transport. What I'd like to do, if it was possible in the game, I don't think it is if you could clean up some of the roads and actually have like an established highway going. You know, the Commonwealth, it's, despite being here and picked at and scrapped at for 200 years, that place is a mess. You'd think coming across resources would start being difficult without having, you know, some sort of industry set up, but yeah, people are just worried about getting their titles. Be cool if that little rocket moved on the thing. Swoop, 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 swoop. It's taking a little bit to load. Oh dear. We'll give it a minute. But unless it should not take this long to load. It hasn't taken this long to load before. No, it crashed. All right. Give me a second here and I'll... Oh yeah. Yeah, it crashed. I was able to close the window up, but the audio is still going, so I got to untask it. There we go, untask. Okay. And reload. We'll walk back. That way we can save right outside the building. I wonder if... Yep. Okay, so it did successfully save with the fast travel. It's just, for whatever reason, didn't load the cell. So if we can't get inside, then I guess that's that for that DLC. Not DLC, mod. We'll go talk to Valentine. We do got like an hour and a half yet of available time. Investigate the argument. Let me guess. Aiden and Jake are going at it about security again. We'll walk. Get ourselves full of leeches. What's this?
Alert. Hostiles may be in area.
Thank you. Okay. I should see if there's a mod that boosts the damage on the Brotherhood's vertebrates, because I've been thinking about that this whole time. That was incredibly ineffective. And considering that we're seeing the vertebrates being shot down already, it's not very lore accurate. They should be able to interact with the environment instead of just being knocked down. That sounds close by. Oh yeah, it's right over here. Did they take down the behemoth? You see, that's what I'm talking about. You know, that shouldn't be like a thing. Level 100. Ding. Should we put that point into? Minutemen are fighting with the Brotherhood. Come on. I mean, in this kind of situation, they'd have to. Oh, they got him. Let's level up here. What should we put it into? We could max out that. It's a chance to gain ammo when fighting the last round in your magazine. Some more damage. We do a lot of that. Let's see, we need strength 7. 3, 6, yeah, just... Okay, so next level we can get that then. In the beginning, nothing exploded. Okay. quick save right before we touch this door here. Are we not? There we go. Right. Here we go. All right. 38 meters, but up. Where's that feet?
But we ain't got enough to go around.
Move around what we already have.
That would still leave
Hey, they got
some
this cleaned up.
departments short-handed.
I don't know how anyone expects me to do anything with the number of people I have.
Everything okay here?
Seems we've not got enough people to cover each department's needs.
No.
So everyone's fighting again.
Well, we gotta do some recruitment.
Just hold on a minute. I'm sure we can work this out.
Nice to hear a voice of reason. Look, I got an idea on how to fix this personnel shortage.
There's a bobblehead
but
back
it's something
there.
I'm gonna have to run past you first.
You've got my attention. Let's hear this idea.
It's a solution similar to our supply shortage problem. Simply put, we ask people from settlements to come work at the HQ. I can't imagine many, if any, would turn us down.
Huh. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
After all, we got plenty of talented folks living in our settlements. But if we did start bringing in more people, we'd need someone to take charge of them all. Otherwise, it would just be chaos.
Yep.
Ugh, fine. If it stops you knuckleheads from bickering, I'll do it. I'll take charge of personnel.
There you go. We got an HR lady.
Sounds good.
You just leave it to me.
All right, problem solved. Next time you're near a settlement, scout out potential talent and send them our way.
Indeed. The more skilled people you send to us, the faster your department heads can improve the HQ.
For now, let's get back to work, everyone. We still got a lot to do. Hey, darling, if you got a moment, come talk to me in the common room.
Okay. The administration department is in charge of maintaining the morale of the staff training and policies and procedures that govern how HQ runs. It uses its staff combined charisma to determine how much work it can do each day. We're gonna have to actually start figuring out how to find skilled people. Water under the bridge. Talk to Jake in the commissary room. Hello. Tutorial complete. You've now got the basics down to start exploring more of what HQ has to offer. As you play more, additional helpful tips will be displayed to help you understand more specific mechanics. Many new projects and upgrades have now been unlocked for you to experiment with, including access to the basement level, which you can personally access via the elevator. Projects can be started from anywhere in the HQ, regardless of what section they are for. That answers that question. Alright. Your next objective is to build up HQ and recruit additional staff, but don't feel rushed to do so, and don't be afraid to experiment. You can always change room types and construction from the room controls that are mounted on the wall after a room is cleaned. You can reassign staff at any time. Now that you've established the basics, the Concord volunteers are headed home. Recruit staff by speaking to settlers with a recruitment clipboard. Okay. I think it might be best if I just run to the settlements and just bring whoever's not assigned to anything, because that should have all been assigned automatically. I guess we wait for Jake to show up. Bobblehead's still there. Speaking of, there was that one that was upstairs too. Jake's probably taking his sweet time to get done, so that'll give us time to run up there real quick. Check to see if I can't pull that one. Yeah, there's one there too. Administration desk. Security department desk. Okay, why is it oh, triple clipboard. Equip this as a weapon to change your dialogue options with settlers to allow you to recruit them to work at the HQ. Well, if that gets equipped as a weapon, we might want to favorite that. We'll put it there. Okay. There you are.
Hey, Jake.
Thanks for coming here to talk. I didn't want to seem unprofessional in front of the others, but... wow, we really are doing this. We got a real headquarters.
Yep.
People who know what they're doing. We're on the verge of becoming a true power in the Commonwealth. And the cherry on the cake is that you're the one leading it all.
I'm excited to see what we can do.
You're not the only one. Feels like I'm one big step closer to finally finding my kid.
Anything you want to talk about?
I touched on this earlier before.
Right.
About my daughter, Laura. She's been the driving force behind all of this. You know, ASAMs, settlements, and now setting up her own headquarters. Back then, I wasn't quite ready to explain what I meant by that. But I think I am now. That is, if you don't mind hearing all about my personal struggles, of course.
Go ahead.
All right, let's hear it. What's on your mind?
Well, it all goes back to before Laura was born. Before I even met her mother, Caitlin. You see, my hometown, Sanford, it was a bustling trade hub. Whole place was built around a huge purification plant. Pre-war, but still working. The plant was run by my father. It was the pride and joy of the whole town. Supplied clean drinking water to thousands, and made Sanford a wealthy settlement.
Sounds like a pretty secure operation.
Oh, it was. For a while there, it appeared Sanford would become one of the big players
Until the Fire Nation attacked?
But nothing good lasts forever. One day there was an accident at the plant.
Oh.
One of its fusion generators began to overload. If left alone, it would have set off a chain reaction, caused an explosion that would have taken out the whole town and a good chunk of the surrounding area. My dad, he stopped that from happening. He pulled the fusion core, but it cost him his life and severely damaged the plant in the process.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. But that was a long time ago. I've made peace with his loss, and I'm proud that he died a hero. Anyway, after the accident, the plant shut down for good. I simply didn't have the caps to repair it. No one in town was willing to foot the bill. So I sold those.
No one was willing to fit the bill? To have water?
I met Caitlin, and not long after, we had Laura. After losing my dad, the plant, I was in a dark place. But Laura, she changed all that. She gave my life true meaning again. Without water to export, Sanford began to crumble around us. But I didn't give a damn. I had my daughter, and enough caps to keep her safe and well fed. That's all that mattered to me.
How can you be so dismissive of all those people?
That's not what...
I thought it was the right thing to do. Not one of them offered to help fix the purifier. So why should I care if their town fell apart?
Exactly.
But Caitlin, she didn't see it that way. She said the time was dying, and in time, it would drag everyone down with it, including us. For years, she told me I should buy the plant back, try and repair it, that if I didn't, I'd be selling Laura's future short. Eventually, I told her to just drop it, that repairing the plant would be impossible. Caitlin didn't like that answer. We separated a few weeks later. That didn't stop her from bugging me, though. Now, whenever I saw her, she'd say, "You can stay here in Sanford, but pay for me and Laura to go someplace better."
You know this is only happening because you were there recently.
The response was always the same. The best settlement I could find. That Laura deserved no less.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
Maybe. In the end, I think she just got tired of me always blowing her off. She decided to find a better settlement for our daughter with or without my blessing. That's when Caitlin left Sanford, taking Laura with her. As soon as I found out, I chased after them. It took months, but I tracked them to the Commonwealth. Didn't take long for me to find a lead to their whereabouts. Turns out they stayed in Diamond City for a while, in the Dugout Inn. But by the time I arrived, they already moved on. Apparently, even the Great Green Jewel didn't meet Caitlin's standards. After that trail went cold. I couldn't get no trace of where they'd gone. But I know they're still out there. They have to be.
What did you do?
I figured, since I couldn't find Laura, then I'd help establish the best damn settlements the Commonwealth has ever seen. I'd create the perfect settlement that Caitlin was looking for. And by doing so, I'd make her bring Laura to me. That's how I ended up discovering ASAMs, and why I started giving them out to people. And then I met you, and well, you know the rest.
Yeah.
So, now you know why I've been doing all this. Why it's so important to me. And why I'm so thankful for everything you've done, and continue to do.
Well, it sounds like I need to have a conversation with Nick then. Have him be looking for these people.
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
Yeah. I guess you, of all people, would. Thanks. Anyway, now that we have the comm array and the HQ, we truly have the means to create some of the greatest settlements in the Commonwealth. It's still going to take some work, mind you. We'll really need to push the HQ to its full potential. However, I've got a number of upgrades and improvements in mind that I think will do the trick.
What sort of upgrades are we talking about?
For starters, the HQ's power generators. They're a little temperamental. We can improve that. Also, we should get all the terminals here networked again. That would definitely help our productivity. I'll do everything I can to make all this work, but I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Everyone in HQ as well.
We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Thank you. I really mean that. Oh, before I forget, I set aside a little place for you here. A home away from home, as it were. You should go check it out. Here's the key to unlock the door.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
You're welcome. It really is the least I could do for you, but I hope you like it. All right, we both got a lot of work to do, so let's get to it. Let's rebuild the Commonwealth.
Yeah. I think that was back in the prydwin. Yep. Turn that one off for now. So I don't think we'll be heading back there anytime soon. Give it a second. Auto-saving from the Pip-Boy does take a little bit. It also could crash too. There it goes. Okay, so up here, huh? That's nice. HQ base unlocked player apartment. Make HQ feel like home with a variety of construction and upgrade projects for your own personal quarters. Okay. From Jake. Hey, left a housewarming gift for you. It's my old rebreather from my days working at the purification plant. Will stop rats from getting into your lungs, let you breathe underwater too. Already got a perk for that. Looks cool though. Power is provided from settlements with extra power. The first step is to build a power distribution room. The basement's north. Okay. Ourselves a little office and this can be stored in HQ various variety of locations. This way you can safely use containers in HQ to store your belongings without worrying about either something yes, choose what sort of things you'd like to store in that. Which container would you like to yeah. Alright, let's get that distribution room built. Engineering. Coffee can safe, employee wages, paperwork. Execute. Send logistics team members to convince the settlement to join you by building them a city plan. Completion time 2 days. Engineering, upgrades, design, tinker. Missions relay, long-range communications, long-range power couplings. More security rooms, facilities, cleanup, construction, quarters, engineering jobs, restrooms, office, player apartment. What was I building again? Start computer network upgrade from engineering department in the command mode. Build a power distribution room. Okay. Engineering upgrade. Other. There we go. Okay. Facilities, cleanup, construction, your apartment, living quarters. Security, logistics, administration. Build a power distribution room. Do I have to go into the basement for that? Probably. That's that. Build a power distribution room is over there. Here we go. Facilities. Basement, central, southwest pod, corner, southwest pod, entryway, southwest pod, main room. Sure. What about security? What we got here? Missions, watchkeeping, secure workshop. Send security team members to clear out creatures and claim a workshop area for you. Logistics, plan. Caravan service buildings will connect between world spaces. Together. Well, it looks like we've got everything pretty much set up. I mean, look there on the right there, how much resources we've got to work with. I think the only thing holding us back is having the 15 settlers, and I could probably just do that one off camera there real quick. Let's just run to each settlement, crash 200 times going to each one, and yeah. Alright, well, let's see. We got about an hour. Let's go talk to Nick. Let's see what he wants. Rolstein. Okay.
Hey, Valentine.
Where's your son? What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
Institute? Oh boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman.
Oh, yeah?
Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Well, he's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his
Good question.
brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happen. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Oh, I remember that. We'll save that for next time, probably tomorrow. I remember that taking a good stretch of time to accomplish, doing the memory thing. I don't quite remember exactly what we did. I mean, shit. Oh, that was how many years ago now?
The silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
I hope you're right.
Let's see. I guess
Let me talk to myself.
Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads. Nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... Who's coming with
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Oh.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Dangerous minds, so talk to Dr. Amari. Okay. Now, why did I have to talk to that one detective case there? What was going on there? Okay, so we got something going on over here. Why is there water in here? Should be a flat field, right? They must have dug it out.
Now what can I do for you, sweet?
Prescriptions, Bill. High quality cam. I don't know why we let Valentine live in this. He saved 2 people.
Oh, I should probably stop by the weapon and armor shops to see if they got the ammo that I need.
Good to see returning customers. Most die. You let me know if you need a drink.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you.
Oh, yeah?
Bull in China shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective
that bad.
Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about. Now, let me pour you
Really?
a drink. Come on.
I'll take a look, sure.
Music to my ears.
What do you got? What do you got? He's got Soviet ammo. Of course he does. Barbuff's best moonshine. Okay.
I need to take care of something. Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give this a few more shots.
Question. Do you feel things are getting better in the Commonwealth?
Why the hell would things start getting better now?
I see. Thanks.
Alright.
God, even the sky is insane. Did you see that? The Brotherhood of Steel?
You need protection. Everyone does.
I need ammo.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Okay. Ammo. 40 mil, 40 mil, 40 mil. We need 40 mil. That would have been like right there.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it junk.
No one sells 40 mil. Kept your cigarettes and that in the display there, huh? Search for clues, they say. anything. Behind the bed, maybe? Nope. Not seeing anything underneath it. Get a little extra light in here. Stop, guy. Just stay still. Document. Hey, look at that. Surgery, reconstruction, facial reconstruction. Oh, so he's trying to hide the Mega Search Center. The Mega Surgery Center? Dr. Crocker.
Doctor,
This better be an emergency.
do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what?
No, it's an investigation.
Why on earth would I let you down there?
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Where'd all this blood come from? It goes right into the basement.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But
Doctor?
Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Well, that's the red hand's caught.
Put down the gun, Crocker. It's over.
Over? For Doc Crocker? Why would it be over for the brilliant surgeon everyone loves? He never makes mistakes or loses patients. He just makes people happy.
You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this through.
You're right.
He's scared and nervous.
One thing I can do. Only one thing is going to make this all better. I can fix anything.
You damn coward.
What's going on? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Why do you even have this basement here?
You owe me an explanation, Doctor. Your partner was cutting Earl Sterling up into little pieces.
Cutting him up into... Why would he? Oh, wait. The facial reconstruction surgery. If he really did go through with it, and it went badly, Dr. Crocker was willing to go that far to protect his reputation?
What are you gonna do now, Doctor?
Now, I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patient. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
I don't like that basement. Whole place just screams unprofessional chop shop. Okay, where are we? Talk to Ellie. Ellie's back in Valentine's place.
Ellie.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
Not good. Oh, that's sad.
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north, near Far Harbor. She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
Miss Perkins.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Not as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry
Everyone
you had to
died.
go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
Okay, I'll... Already solo tape, huh? All the way down to M.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your search firing. Remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Droud. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
The Gilded Grasshopper. Power distribution room. Dr. Murray. Oh. Let's try it again. Cannot fast travel from this place. All right. I think we'll do this grasshopper thing and probably call it after that. Just kind of sort of doing random things right now. I think what I'll do is as far as getting those 15 settlers, is I will just do that off camera there real quick. Just run to each settlements and just, you know, grab 15 people. Because that kind of sounds... I don't think that's going to be as easy as it sounds, just because, you know, going to settlements, they tend to crash a lot. Where's my pistol? Oh, hey, there is another person there. There you go. It does seem like they live a little longer than they should. Should I have rice or pizza for dinner? I assume we're going to have to, like, take that elevator at some point. Let's clear the place out first. That goes outside. Saw him trying to run up some stairs here. That.
You see me, human? This is death!
Yeah, you're right. There was death somewhere in that. Live and love. Companions permanently gain plus 10 health. Well, they're immortals, so that's kind of pointless. 50 BMG. Got 2 more guys yet. Get out of my way. About that.
Little baby scared?
All right, good job, everyone. Good job. Now we get up to the roof there. Get the thing. There you go. There it is. Old cricket right there. I see it. Gold, glass, and copper. Food for the grasshopper. Shem Drown made it, May 25th, 1742. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in ye year 1753, November 13th, early in ye morning, by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely by from my public station, came of the broken bones and much bruised. Cured and fixed. Old Master's son Thomas Drown, June 28, 1768, and through I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as ye wind. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rest Master Shem, there one can find a life's worth. That's just right over there. And pastries. So it's right over here, looks like. You good? Alright, and dig this up. Just had to press it 20 times. Yeah. You're not. Fear not, though devil's iron makes the blade, only he who wields can make it wicked.
Yes.
Target takes radiation damage. I'm not taking a skull. I don't gotta return to what's her name for that one. I guess not. All right. Why don't we fast travel to here, see about building that distribution room, and then we'll call it. I mean, I think let's build improved office, this engineering job, central plant room. There we go. Okay. No room's phone for that, so we got a plane. Is lower. Let's see about cleaning this entryway. Is this called a foyer? Base, no. Reception, studio, balcony. Is that entryway? Upper entryway. Office East. Balcony studio. Okay. That's all running on the actual.
Own yourself a little place at Boston Airport, do you?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
What was that about Boston Airport? Soap. Yeah, that's the slug. Hey, I haven't been there in a while. That's unusual to see a notification from a settlement I haven't been to in a while. What was that one? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, more slog stuff. Okay. How's my weight doing? 452 out of... Yeah, so I should probably... Let's head back to the base. Drop off the inventory. See if I can't make that AR into something that Kate can use that's stronger than her shotgun. And 205, I think it was. That's what we gotta get stronger than. Yeah, I'll call it after that then.
Hey, darling. Just checking in, seeing how you're doing.
I'm doing good.
Also, got a small request to make.
What's that?
If you're up for it. You see, I was perusing through an old file cabinet, and I came across some interesting documents. They talked about some old pre-war relay towers. Seems there's a whole bunch of them throughout the Commonwealth. I tried connecting to one, and surprisingly it worked. It appears as if someone has already activated a few of them.
Yeah.
I suppose that was you.
Yeah, I did that.
Might have been.
Uh-huh. Well, whomever it was did a real good job and made things a little easier on us. If you can, I'd like you to activate more of these towers. Ideally all of them if you're willing. You see, each tower you bring back online, I can patch into the comm array. This will take some strain off of its processors and extend our broadcast range. Less strain on the array also frees up resources and workers that we can then assign elsewhere to improve the HQ.
Okay, do we have any left? Okay.
Sure. I got time to help out.
Great. This isn't a priority or anything, but it will help us out a lot. So whenever you got the time. Alright, that was all. I'll see you later.
From C to glowing C. Reactivate relay towers. Do those get... Reactivate. I thought I did that one. Okay, there's one there. There's one there. Oh, we haven't been in that one. I'm here. So that's only 3, huh? I suppose we can do that. Okay, let's drop off this.
Gunners won't catch us. Ever again.
gem sword in there. I want to work on that one. Mates go in here. Okay. Ardent receiver. Something over 205. 192 gets pretty close. That increases damage. Let's get her like an M4 build here. The XM have Is there a bayonet option at all? Accessory. I thought there was a bayonet you could get. Probably would have been here if it was an option. Hey.
Hey. Yeah.
You can't carry anymore. I'll take that. Take that. And I'll give you 200. 556. There we go.
Security first.
Hey.
I have a few things you can use.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Have a look, ma'am.
Sell that. Okay.
Yes?
Huh?
Fallout cat eye. Mixer. Put the food away. We got the one book and had the Love and Life thing. There we go. And we got Total Hack too. Total Hack and that one. There we go.
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Hi, how are you?
The timing on that one. $20.80 versus $100 and $100. I should see if I can boost that up at all. I should also pick up a mod to see if I can't put down like a secondary workshop access point, because this walking all the way out here just to drop off my junk. I can't even see where I'm going. Am I going the right way? Yep, I am. Anything with weight? All right. 150 plus the boxes that we've got, which is 20 each. So we got another 400. Yeah, I think we're It really has. It really has, Carrie. Why are the lights not working? Weird. Some sort of bug that prevents them from staying operational, maybe? I think I just got the 4, so... Weird.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yeah?
We just finished work on the network upgrade.
Nice.
You know, connecting all the computers. This'll all make my work a lot easier, so... Just wanted to say thanks.
Huh. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, you did a good job. Or you told others to do a good job. Whatever. Look, the point I want to make is... I'm glad our computers are better. We can all get a lot more work done now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we've set you up a personal terminal in your quarters, too. So, make sure you check it out.
Oh, okay,
And,
okay.
if you could get a crew to fix up our generators, too, stabilize our power a little bit, that would be great. Alright. See you later, Fancy Pants.
Pretty sure I've got someone already on that. Let's see here. Small guns. Small guns. Yeah, right there. I knew I had it. So the mod made another one. Still missing 6 though. That's a good idea. I should put like a light source facing down at that to actually display it off. Here we go. Do the same this way as well. There we go. Alright. Saying it a few times, we were just kind of packing up there. Probably should have did all that off camera as well, because that was probably really boring for all of you. Yeah. Let me know if you want me to focus on doing things off camera or not. I'm just sort of streaming just because I'm playing. Yeah. Let me know. As always, thanks for stopping by, hanging out, keeping me some company, and until next time, take care. Major Weapon signing off.